Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Sakatera? Hello, welcome lurkers. Let's get the music started, see it pops up here. EVE Online, very appropriate. Load in the game. Number 2. Day 3. Today is all about getting those logistics stations up and running, both planetary and interplanetary. Maybe, we'll see. You know, maybe by the end of the stream we'll get warp, go to other star systems. But we mostly want to get our home planet here settled and reorganized. So this is our oil setup, giving us graphene. And then over here, this is giving us the particle containers, or will when we bring in some iron, some copper, some magnets. So we gotta get all these hooked up and going. So that's the next immediate project here, is getting this guy going. That should cover you. Okay, that looks good. Alright, where are we gonna get that stuff? Okay, there's, oh, it's way up there. Iron. Okay, yeah, we got the graphite coming from over there. So now I need see PLSs would help so much. But we gotta get them going first. That's cool. Alright. The copper there. Oh, here's some iron. Yeah, we'll tap that iron for here. So we need magnets and regular iron. Oh, some up here as well. Let me tap this one for that then. Let's go gather the materials. Alright, let those guys go. So we'll have to put in a row. Oh, we have to do some smelting. Oh yeah, well, row smelting for magnets, row smelting for iron ingots. Missed one. Missed two. Excellent. Alright, 6 of those, that'll be 2 rows. I think we already have somewhere around here. Whoops. A row for doing that. Yeah, there's a magnet row. We'll put that one over there since it's a little bit longer. Now we need just a ingot row. So that's coming from there. Spin it around. Alright, these 3 will go into that one. And these 3 will go into the other one. And just like that, we have iron. Alright. Where do these need to go? Specifically here.
Flight mode.
Pretty sure. Alright, so this one needs copper and the graphene we're making. These need stuff, so magnets definitely go there. Then copper. Iron and iron. Alright, iron gets split up. Magnets in one place. And then copper gets split up.
Flight mode.
Need to go around. And then we'll go up. This is magnets. Then iron goes to those two.
Flight mode.
Alright, now we need to go up another one. There we go. Just gotta do it just right to not have it try to join the belt underneath. Let me stop there. Yeah, that's coils, so that one has to be the iron. That's the gears. So splitter. Alright, so now we just need copper in 3 places, or 2 places? 1, 2. 2 places. Where can we get copper? From a long ways away. Probably have to tap that one in the middle. The copper we're not using. What is this getting used for now? This one. Is that the old science? No, these are going... Oh no, those are the mall. That's for the mall. Okay, so that's actually being used for something useful. And that's for science. That's for missile production. Yep, have to use this one. No place to smelt it here. We'll run it, we'll smelt it over here. So we'll just copy this.
Flight mode.
Smelt it and send it. We'll send 2 lines so they are plenty. Boom. We're out of smelters. So speaking of the mall, let's go to the mall soon. Probably need more belts. Definitely need more smelters. Do we need more factories? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, we got some stuff. To put into the sorter. Actually, take from the sorter.
Mineral depleted.
Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, take as much as we can over. Organic crystals. Wood. Leaves. Go ahead and grab you so I can just take you guys to be sorted later. Oh yeah, we're up over here now. Copper smelting. And the busy bots. That should do the trick if I can get this one past. I got to orient that one a different way. Okay, this seems to be the case for the slow rotation. Alright, now we need to get to there. I guess we'll snake around this way. And on this one, we need to go up one higher. And that's what I wanted. Alright, we got 2 more things of copper. And they need to go over there. More belts. Alright, they need to go around. Yeah, we'll go around that. Alright, first one needs to go into there. That's our output. Copper. Okay, I can go in there. Oops. And then the other copper is here. I think we can do that. Alright, so now we just have to plug in graphene. And we got our particle containers. And there go the coils. Then once the motors start going, then we got the turbines. And then turbines go to the particle containers. Nice. Alright, graphene.
Flight mode.
Come here. How am I gonna get you guys over there? Alright, let's go here. Now let's go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's fly this. Fly this puppy.
Mineral depleted.
Centurion, welcome. Haven't played this game in a long time. It's worth revisiting. Especially if you haven't played since the Dark Fog was added. A lot of people played only when it first came out, and there's been a lot of quality of life improvements. Okay, we need to go to there. Well, let's go around. Actually, should have stayed. Should have stayed up one. That's right. Then we can get down there and curl in. All right. A little bit of a roller coaster there, but that's okay. All right, now we have particle containers. So now we need particle containers. Scale up initial factories. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the transition from the messy thing. Once you get the ILS and PLSs and can do more modular designs, I mean, this is just one big spaghetti mess. Because it's like, okay, now I need to build this, so I build that next, run the belts where they need to go. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not really a mess, but it's like there's really no... No, there's some categorization. Plus, fighting the Dark Fog, I had to keep everything within a perimeter of weapons. Resource roads are limited, yes. So the starting world, yeah, you usually tap out on everything on the starting world. Then you can start bringing back resources and rebuilding it to your liking, or you can just abandon it, start fresh on another world. Sometimes that's the best way to just, not hurt your brain trying to reorganize. At least old factories can keep running. That's what's interesting about Captain of Industry, and to a lesser extent Satisfactory, is with the new recipes and the more efficient recipes, you're constantly refactoring your inputs and outputs and factories to take advantage of the recycling and extra materials, more efficient combinations and recipes. Okay, so now we need a line to build PLSs. That takes steel, takes titanium ingots, processors, and the whatchamacallit. So we have now the particle containers. We're hand carrying titanium ore down here to get that, so we can make some of those. We need to get steel from somewhere. Got iron down here, so we could run another steel factory. Because I think we need that for the titanium alloy as well. Yes. Titanium, steel, acid. So it's definitely worth setting up another steel. Another day of the program. Trying to get the ILS and PLS up and running. So let's get steel first.
Flight mode.
And the blueprinting and being able to copy and paste definitely helps. Because even though I'm not formally making blueprints, when I need to smelt some iron, I just come over here and copy this. Set up once. Where do I have steel going? Kind of have it here. I guess I don't have really a dedicated steel. Interplanetary logistics station, planetary logistics station. The planetary one will ship on the same planet back and forth, and the ILS will ship between planets and also on a planet. Those are the big towers that will be popping up fairly soon. So with those, what I can do is I can just have the ore go into one and then ship the ore to where I'm going to smelt it. Oh yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, if I had to reverse engineer this one after a few months, it'd be like, I have no idea what's going on. Well, well, there's science. Other than that, there's my mall. This is my new build just for the new stuff. And it matches. This may be the most sprawling first planet build I've ever had. Still have half a planet that we haven't used, but especially on the mini-map view. Alright, so we need steel. It gets both more complicated and easier once you have ILS, interplanetary running, because all you have to do is put the product in the thing. It will eventually figure out if you need something somewhere, you just put up an ILS and say, I need this item. And as long as that item is somewhere in another ILS, it'll reach you. It may take a while. Priority system is a little weird, or I should say the base priority system is a little bit weird. They have added some ways to take control of that a little bit more. I have not used any of those though. So it'd be interesting to kind of play around with that. Yeah, you can basically, once you have ILSs, you just put a product into the system, and the system figures out how to get it to where it needs to go. PLS can handle 4 different items, and ILS can handle 5 different items, but typically one of those item slots is taken up by the warp, asking for warpers. So it's essentially 4 and 4. And you can request 3 items and then ship 1 item. So for example, if you have a factory that takes a recipe that takes 3 different items to build, you can call the 3 items with the ILS and then put the finished product back in the ILS to be shipped out. Yeah, very much so. And then if there's a bottleneck, it's like, okay, you know, tracking that down can become pretty difficult. It's like, okay, I don't have enough green chips, but is the reason I don't have enough green chips because I'm not mining enough copper ore on this planet? Or is it because I'm not smelting enough copper on this planet? Or because I don't have enough ILSs shipping the ore? So tracking down the bottlenecks can be quite tricky. Yeah, it's all about the troubleshooting. It's like, in a way, I kind of like when something goes wrong because, okay, now I gotta figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Input. Output. And I can't remember. So we're doing iron. So we're getting 6 per second here. And then if we do steel. Um, 3 every 3 seconds gives 1. That's 1 per second. Which means we need, if we have 6 per second, we can handle 6. In other words, every 6 seconds. No. 6 per second. Yeah. It's like the math of it. Because, yeah, it's... So, this is a 6 per second belt. All these are 1 to 1 per second. So, that recipe is very easy. We put 6 per second on this belt, we get out 6 per second on that belt. Because this one is 3 every 3 seconds, the input for this one smelter is 1 per second. And since the belt is 6 per second, we can run 6 of these machines. Is what that means. But we'll only get 2 per second of the steel because it's turning 3 to 1. And that's the output of steel. And we're gonna... You know, let me do 3 of these. Do 2 miners per belt. Liquids and gases, yeah. Did I leave room? I think I have to do that. Yep. Ran out of sorters.
Flight mode.
And getting pretty low on belts as well. And since I'm here... Do I need... Somehow I reserve that spot for... Maybe if you accidentally middle click on it. Oh yeah, I need to start laying down some more power. Alright, now we need to feed these guys. Alright, excellent. Alright, so we've got 3 lines of steel. Got our particle containers. Alright, let's make our PLS factory. And then we need to make processors. That's always fun. Oops. A blank spot in there. So we have 4 inputs. And 1 output. Fuel sent flying off in this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You do get a slow rebuild of your fuel, of your energy. So you just kind of have to, you know, you have to wait still. But I don't think it's quite as long and painful. Alright, there's our PLS factory. So 40, 40, 40, and 20. Yikes. Can I squeeze through? Alright, there's 2 of the ingredients.
Flight mode.
Alright, we'll just use one of these for this for now. I'm up 4. Let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, all we need now is processors. Now we need iron and copper. I got some copper there. This iron's making steel for our concrete. Coal. Copper in the middle of nowhere. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing good today. Still early access. They have at least one major update. They still need to do space combat upgrade, and before they release that, they're doing a optimization and multi-threading update is what they're working on right now. Yeah, exactly. It's always, I mean, right from day one, it's always looked amazing. They have not really done an art pass. They've changed some of the planets and added some planets types, but pretty much the way it looks now is the way it looked when it first came out. So that's been on point from day one. Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, when they added combat, it's like, yeah, there's the missile launchers and all looks really good and really unified, and then the space stuff just looks really, really cool. Alright, processor. When we get processors done, we get PLSs, then everything changes. The whole game changes then. So, let me go ahead and make the factories for that. And then we'll figure out where to get the iron and copper, or steal from other lines or something. processors are going to come out here. Input, input, output. And then I can copy just change recipes. Oh no, I killed some trees. Alright, you'll be green chips. Oh yeah, we also need to make more silicon. Forgot about that part. And you'll be blue chips. Alright, so I need to plug copper and silicon here, copper and iron into there. I think I'm gonna cheat on the iron.
Flight mode.
We'll intercept one of these iron. Just extend this iron line. Use it. Yes, that's where iron needs to go. Alright, now I need silicon. Where's stone? Bunch of stone way down there. Man, just having one PLS right now, it's like, kind of want to use this, but then I could also make one in, or would need two. I can make a couple in the replicator. I want the satisfaction of seeing it work. Here's the cheat I can do. We can go steal some from here. Yeah, that's the cheat we'll do. I'll put a couple boxes feeding these lines and just go grab some. Then we can eat everything else. Hey Sounder fan, welcome. It's going pretty well. We're just about to unlock or build PLSs. We've unlocked them, we just haven't made any yet. So copper and copper. And then one for silicon.
Flight mode.
Stone already being delivered to this. Make acid. Alright, I need copper and silicon. Decent amount there. Okay, copper goes. $10. Now silicon. And boom, alright. Well, beginning PLS is here fairly soon. Follow the bouncing ball. So the silicon turns into blue chips. Iron and copper turn into green chips. Blue chips and the green chips turn into yellow chips. And the yellow chips, along with steel, titanium, and particle containers, turns into our first It's 40 of these. And any moment now. There it goes. And making planetary logistics systems. Or stations. And there's our first one. But now we need two. And let's put them in a box. We don't need that to go crazy just yet. Each stack is 10. 50 will do for now. We need two for the first first pairing. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, at some point it'll saturate. I didn't do any math. I think you need twice as many of these. I think you need 12 and 12 to support 6 of these. And I have no idea. With these are one of those items that don't need to be made as fast as possible. A lot of building stuff doesn't. Just as long as it's being made, when you come back and then there's enough, you know, for a stack to take away, then you're good. We get our second one yet? No, we got 3 now. Alright. What am I gonna do the first thing with this? The distant resources, I think. Like this coal vein. Crude oil. Stone reserves. Unspaghettifying can begin, yep. Because we only have 1 million copper ore left, 2.4 million iron. And honestly, not that much stone either. I think that's the best first place for ones down here. Get stone and coal, plus the crude oil. Oh, you know what? These aren't any good without the ships. Logistics drones. Okay, iron processors. We gotta split those processors up, and then engines. I thought we were done. So that's 3 items. So, logistics drone, iron chips and rockets. Iron's down there, chips are making up there. Output. We still need to make the engines, whatever those take. Keep hitting that one instead of the thruster, steel and copper. It's a 2-item factory. And then output. So we need iron there. We have a choice of iron or steel here. I think what I'll do is I'll do it off the same line. If steel backs up, then We'll use the other one. Still need copper again, though. Anyway, rusters. That just needed iron. And then we're gonna have to steal from the chips. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that part. This is a manual process. So that's the first thing we'll need to fix. Gotta run for a bit. Alright, Centurion. Have a good one. I'll be on for a while, so I might be here when you get back. Or should be here. But anyway, let's go steal the line anyway. These are always a bottleneck. Alright, so that'll eventually bring more this way. Power is probably a good idea. Alright, we need steel on one of those. And we need copper on another one, so let's do the same thing. Do a cheat box. Alright, so I need to go get more copper. Alright, you get 23. Either of those. And you get those, and now we need silicon again. Glad I made 2 of those. Still super slow. This is just, that was a temporary, I just need a few silicon now and then. The bigger one is up there, but still not huge. Alright, now that can start producing again. How many of these do we end up with? Total of 8? Not bad. Alright, yeah, let me go to that one place. Yeah, I like this island. Put these 3 in one, and then we'll put the other stone in another for throughput
Flight mode.
considerations. Oh yeah, I'll need to get some oil extractors. Oh yeah, then we need to get power down here. Lasercat, hello, welcome. Shapes 2, no I haven't yet. I've played Shapes 1. I still need to pick up Shapes 2. But yeah, I saw that there was a big new update. Now that one can join that one. Two per input. Let's two join that one. Oop, out of the belts.
Flight mode.
Alright, that one. Take that one down. Anything else I need? Sorters? Yeah, kind of low on those. Well, yeah, I need to start laying down more power. Got plenty of those. Now I can lay them out on the oceans without any issues. This ocean looks good for laying out some wind power. I've used 125 of the 200 I picked up. Alright, what are we doing on power? 184 megawatts. Considering... I think we're usually at 900 megawatts with my usual solar array. And some of that power is coming from burning some fuel, which really should try to stop. Because our oil reserves here are fairly limited. And I'm not exactly sure when I can get to colonizing other planets. Lack of item, alright. Oh yeah, I can tell it what. So you're gonna carry coal and you're gonna carry oil and stone. I need oil extractors. Clear room for the miners. Do I have an extractor? No, I do have one, exactly one with me. Perfect. Can you extract directly from it? It's highlighting like I can. No. Okay. Just highlighting it's to show what it is. There's nothing Icarus can do with, you know, crude oil or any of the oil products. Alright, that one's easy. Make the connecting belts first and then perfect. Excellent. Those guys. Then we'll make another PLS for this stone. So we'll just give it its own for throughput issues. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you to do stone. Perfect. Alright, so there's our
Light
first inputs. Now we can bring stone over to here to make the silicon to feed this. That'll be our first project. We also need raw stone for our acid. So fill that in. Alright, so we will bring in... No, bring it in over here. Because we can also bring in copper later. Alright, so now we name it stone. We demand stone. Now I gotta see if we have any ships to put in these. Yes, we do. I just did not put them in a box. That's copper again. Boom. Captain Failure with a resub. Thank you very much. I looked just in time. Bang bang. Thank you so much. All the hype and love. Happy birthday. Alright. I'm enjoying it. It's like my birthday because we have PLS towers now. There we got 10 in there. In there, and 10 for the one I just built. And look at them go! Yay! So slow. So now, somewhere around here, I'm making a decent amount of silicon. I think that's the ratio. Planetary logistics. For the first time, you've used the logistic drone to transport stone. Yay. Alright, we will grab that. I'll double check the ratios. Need more smelters.
Flight mode.
I'll let you guys finish with this first. Don't leave my bots behind. Alright, so yeah. 10 per second, so yeah, we can run 6 of these on the 6 per second belt. But we only get a tenth of that, 0.6 per second on the other end. So literally just one of these would do it, but I'll leave 2. Alright, let me go get some more smelters. Boom. Alright, so that will turn into silicon. Need to go back into this one. Yeah, those will literally be... won't be very much. So I want a splitter here. So any extras will go back in. The rest will go there. I seriously doubt there's going to be any surplus on this one. We'll make 4 rows of this. 2, 3. Resplendent, welcome back. Hello. Lure can work again, excellent. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to tell it what to ship. Actually, I could have put the silicon in and then that would come back out. But I will, yeah, I want the priority going here. And then all you guys jump onto the same belt. And then the other thing I can do is we can call for copper. Because that needs to go to there. So now we can make copper anywhere on the planet. It'll come back to here. But yeah, I gotta prioritize that output. So I can get rid of that. Just putting the copper in here for now. Excellent. And then something else needed stone. The acid. Need to go to the right of those towers. Perfect line. No stones coming in because I didn't tell
Flight mode.
what to use. And we're using that stone as fast as it will come in. We have the equivalent of 8 belts going into the towers over there, and we're using 5 belts here. Alright, we got more. 3 more, ooh.
Flight mode.
And we've used up all the titanium, so that's pretty much all we're gonna get for now.
Flight mode.
I have some stone in my hand, so
Flight mode.
alright, we're not yet making... Cool thing is I can also go to any of these and just put stuff in or take stuff out. Okay, but anyway, with that in process, I need to make some copper somewhere. Let's ship it. Do we have any more open copper veins? We've used all those. There's this one here. Alright. So I can mine that up, put it into a PLS.
Flight mode.
Put the smelter somewhere else. Anubis, sorry, I missed you too. My apologies. More DSP, yep. So, for example, I can come down here, grab all that. I can also loose stones, take all that. Throw that in there. Ideally, these would be going into I had no idea I had this much titanium. This I can't deliver that way, but I think I put it in there when I came back because I didn't have another place to put it. Right now I want to make more PLSs. We'll get to science. Next thing I need to do is copper. I should put
Flight mode.
there's only one thing we're using that for right now, and that is towers. Bang bang, who is that now? Steven Seagal with the resub. Evening everybody, welcome. Bang bang. All the hype and love, thank you, welcome. How you been doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on there. What are we missing there? We are missing Tesla towers. Yeah, the other thing we're going to do is we'll move this over to the purple platform. Try to get a more organized mall. VR set, ooh, wow. Half-Life Alyx, nice. I really want to try VR. Just looks so cool, but yeah, I want the right circumstances. I don't want to just like be at a con and try it out for 3 minutes. Alright,
Flight mode.
let me get this copper into a PLS. Copper ore supply. Oh, I saw blue in there somewhere. There it is. Connect your PC to play all the Steam VR titles. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, you gotta make sure, yeah, the system you get plays the games you want to play. Having more options is always good. Okay, we're a little bit crowded here. I don't need these anymore. That solves that problem. The better idea. You go in there. You go around. Because there's only 7, so there's an odd man out. And you can connect to that one. Alright, now we're using it. Yes. Yeah, if you raise them high enough. Because you can go up to, I think, level 12? Maybe higher now. They may have... I haven't tried it in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 20. You can go up to level 20 now. That won't quite get over a PLS. Yeah, that's true. go up and around and drop down the other side. Generally, yeah. Generally, there's not a problem, but all right. Now we need a copper smelter somewhere. That can be anywhere. Yeah, I think now there's almost no limit to the slopes. It's like you can almost go vertically. Which looks pretty ridiculous, but Factorio Ribbon World. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, there's another copper there. Let's put this copper and the coal in one. Got 2 crude oils. And then I think I'll put a copper smelter here. Let's go get that.
Flight mode.
A little more lenient, yeah. Yeah, the one where you can get one train track by the rocket launcher or whatever it is the largest building is. More silos and base. Okay, yeah. I'm ready to go around this. Yeah, exactly. So would I. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could technically deliver to either side and have the bots exchange over top of the silo. That's still awkward. Let's start with that. Oop. It's like this is a pretty. Yeah, this is a really small one. 200,000. Looks like. Three total belts. Pretty significant through. Oh yeah, yeah, very much so. Oh, I thought I already had. Can't fit 2 over here. I thought I already had 8. There we go. Those two, those two, those two, and those two. Okay. So we are handling copper and coal. Any place to put my coal. Oh yeah, they use a main track. Yeah, it'd have to be. Yeah, because there's not really room to do a roundabout to turn around. But then once you clear the biters, you don't have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, I think there was some weird stuff with the train grid. Alright, so we need power to this. So let's do oil. Eventually turn that oil into this one. Need some oil extractors though. I need some more miners as well. But let me get power to the other one.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, true. More miners. How are we doing? Let's refill on boxes. Definitely a belt refill. Need to start upgrading belts as well. fairly soon. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Had one random windmill.
Light
Let me go put in that copper smelter first. Oh, server for that. Yeah. That does sound fun. Okay, how far do you get? Yeah, I was just going to use this flat area here. We don't need all... Oh, looks like I'm running out of power. Okay, that reached. One landing pad. Alright, so let's put down a ELS for delivery, and then so we're going to request copper ore, and we're going to supply copper ingots. We need to go get some ships. Let's just grab a thing. I'm already smelting. I thought I was smelting. Oh, there they are. Gotta reverse one of the belts though. Need rocket launches to send anything off planet. Yeah. I need to go get some fuel. Alright, there we go. Copy. Boom. Alright, now I just need to put chips in some of these.
Depleted.
And we have some copper being smelted. It just makes it an easier novice in long term. Lone Tree Island. I think we'll keep that as a nature preserve. Oh yeah, I'm going to get chips. So this will... Oh, we're about to land, because I'm running out of graphite. Oh yeah, I need to start making some deuterium. Keep forgetting about that. I also keep forgetting that I have a place to smelt that. Little box here that will turn that into silicon. Oh no, that was for stone. That was to turn stone into... put stone to turn it into... Well, I can do that at least.
Flight mode.
Wrong one. Alright, got rid of it one way or the other. Yeah, definitely. We set up some more stone conversion, but I haven't gotten to the planet that has silicon yet. Yeah, I think this is probably the most sprawling I've ever done a homeworld. Yeah, it's about half the world. Well, half the center of the world. I haven't really touched the poles that much. But it is pretty dense for the half that I have used. Yes. I think there has always been 3 levels of factory. I usually didn't use them because the power scale factored up faster than the speed bonus. But I think it helps with CPU issues if you use fewer factories. So I'm gonna try that in this save. There used to be 3, now there's a 4th one you can make with some of the alien tech from farming the dark fog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you can get unlimited power from a Dyson Sphere, it's like... Because the regular factories are 0.75, level 2 factories are 1.0, level 3 are 1.5, and I can't remember what the alien ones are. Okay, so I need to put some ships. Oh yeah, I want to limit this. I need to put some ships in here. No, you already have ships. I need to put ships in here. No, you have ships. You have ships. Copper one. You need ships. And then you need ships. And then there's one more. There you go. You need ships. Speed 1 is half. Yeah, I believe. Yes, I believe so. Yeah, basic machine is slower than by hand. Smelting though is 1. Smelting and chemistry plants are all 1.0. Of course, you can't do that by hand. Actually, you can do that by hand. Basic stuff. Yeah. Alright, so I got ships in all the ones I've made. So now we're actually making copper. And now it can come back. And now we can make more ships and more... so titanium is still the thing. So now we need to make... try to make ILSs. Then we can ship titanium back. So what will that take? This, I don't need a big factory. Right now I just need a handful. Literally just 2 would do the job. So we need the PLS. Okay, we have the particle containers. So we just have to make titanium alloy. ESEB, no, not at all. I've been playing it a long time, so if I miss something, it's like I probably need it pointed out. Yeah, I would say so. Because Satisfactory definitely went its own direction with the first-person perspective. Yeah, this is very much Factorio, multi-planet. Silicon lines are not connected. Oh, yep. That would explain the slowdown. Why things are so slow. 3/4 of the... What's funny is that... they filled up the machines, and then but it's still never backed up. So this shows how slow, and the 10-to-1 compression of stone to silicon ore. That's another 2-to-1 there. So it's a 20-to-1. We get one of these for every 20 stone. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, Satisfactory is so much. It's more about the experience, I think. While Factorio and Dyson Sphere, a little bit more for a number fiend. Even though you do a lot of calculations in Satisfactory, but you're still in the middle of a factory, building it all yourself. Okay, so yeah, that is not completely unreasonable. So we just have to make the alloy. So 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, and 1 out. So let's grab the particle containers. Yeah, the building itself is done. I just need to feed it. Cap industry, oxygen not include, DSP, Satisfactory, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Is there one more in there? Stationeers. Okay, there's the particle containers. Now we need PLSs. For now, that's going to be hand-fed. However many I need, that's how many you get. I think because with Dyson Sphere, I think there is a legit problem with once you get ILSs, it's very easy to be able to mentally check out and just let that distribution do all the work and just stamp down the same factories all the time. Yes, yeah, that's exactly. Because I've seen a couple players, I think JD specifically said that he wanted to make sure he was, creating new factories for each situation. Alright, so that'll be the PLSs. Because it's a 1-to-1, right? Stick one in, we get one out. Okay, so now we need the titanium alloy, which we also need for the vehicles. Which I guess I should set that down as well. So that will be for vehicles. Do we fill up there? Have to do something about this hydrogen. Oh, I need to set up, yeah, deuterium processing. So the vehicles... processors. And thrusters, which are also titanium alloy. And turbines, wow. Alright, processors, and so we need to make thrusters. I think at this level I'm happy with setting up just a sequence of factories here for those odd items. So the thrusters, and then the turbines. Or do I steal from the other turbine line? I think we steal from the other turbine line. And then titanium alloy comes in for both of these. You need it, and you need it. Turbines we steal from up here. And your factory nodules, yeah. I may do something like that here. I'm not sure. It's gonna be different. We're going to probably do smelting off. Before I always tried to do smelting on planet. So I was always sending stuff, but we may just have mining planets and do smelting in concentrated operations. Maximize planetary distribution. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then yeah, like I said, gives you something intellectual to do. Alright, so that right now is just going there. So we need to split this off. Yeah, until I get a dedicated factory for this stuff. This is just give me some ILSs so I can get started. Then we can go crazy. Alright, we're coming out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is what I mean, that you can do practically vertical belts. Oop, I did not mean to curve like that, but that's okay. Where am I trying to get to? Down there. No, there's always like some buggy type things you could do. With them. Okay, so now I just need the titanium alloy. But yeah, in one of the recent updates, they made that standard. Nah, it just goes across. So we need titanium alloy. Processors again. Yeesh. Got steel from there. Tapping of line. 5. Dark fog attacking your supply ships. Yeah, that. I think I've seen a lot of people say, yeah, they wouldn't really like that. It's bad enough they wreck your factories, but at least the ghosts are still there. But yeah, that'd be interesting if you had to set up, you know, convoys. That could be an interesting mechanic. Reach a certain point where they start attacking your vessels, and then you have to, you know, set up escort vessels. Then you could define, okay, it's like the ships won't leave until there's 10 with full loads, and then you assign 3 escort vessels, and they will get through safely. Sports 2 layers now. But I need to steal processors. Which are still hugely slow already. Oh, I already did steal processors for that bit. So we can steal them here. Oh, there's a place where I can steal them, kind of. Oh no, I can just steal them off of this line. There we go. Do it the easy way. Alright, so technically all I need now is the titanium alloy. Oh, doing the like the convoys or something? Yeah, probably.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, just thinking about it, that's all the stone deplete. The one that has all the stone, so 4 million stone there. So it's a 20 to 1 to get silicon wafers. So even this planet with 16 million stone, that's less than 1 million silicon. And this planet I think had 2 million? No, 1.4 million. So even if I converted all the stone to silicon, that less than doubling that. And of course I need stone for other things too, although you don't need it for too much. Alright, titanium alloy. Got some acid. Got some titanium. Is this really two chemical plants? Even for there and there. Even for 3 different items. Is it chemical plants or is it just factories? Smelter. Okay, we'll make a row of smelters. Well, as soon as I go get more smelters.
Flight mode.
In an oil ocean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I don't bang into those, just the towers. I needed smelters. I think that's it. I do want to start proliferating here. I usually save that for later, but we got a lot of coal. So I should start, I think the next set of factories and stuff, I'll start proliferating. Might be worth proliferating this process, just to get the little bonus. Alright. I'm down here. Go ahead and do a row 6. Titanium alloy. Titanium steel. Okay, we have... Yeah, we have all these things here. They're getting really stretched thin. I think what helps my builds not get totally chaos is I do leave... I'm not always trying to cram them in as tight as possible. Okay, we have titanium somewhere there, we have acid and steel somewhere over there. So bring titanium in this way. What? Titanium in this way. Bring acid in this way. Steel in this way. And then output to there. Oh, just a moment. Yeah, so I think that's why my builds overall are not super chaotic is because, yeah, I leave room. So it still at least has a circuit board type feel to it. It's, you know, it's organized in some way. You wouldn't be able to tell just by first looking at it, but there's some method to the madness. I always thought it'd be a fun Factorio experiment to try to build a factory that looks like their key art, where everything is a big jumble of factories and belts. And just like one factory for one thing, and then the belts scramble off somewhere else. And seen someone try that before. At some point you probably have to kind of fake it and have like a block of chaos that is blueprinted. Oh wow, nice. Alright, so that's our titanium alloy. So now I just need to feed this beast. Does that titanium come off of there? Yes. Alright, now we need acid and steel. Power pole will get rid of that blinky. Going up like that now turns out to be very convenient for trying to run these other lines. This whole game. Hey Adriel, welcome. Hey CJ Lewis, welcome. That actually worked. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, it would be fun to make a blueprint like that. Sushi belting everything. Oh wow. Alright, I need to get acid over there. Surprisingly not difficult.
Mineral depleted.
One of the underrated quality of life things they did is the automatic bumping over other, lower belts. That is such a great quality of life feature. So we don't have to go up one, go down one again. And it'll do that at any level. Alright, steel now. So this steel is coming over here. Goes into there. Alright, we'll split it off here. Till splitters on either end. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, let's tedious delay lines. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now we go over there.
Mineral depleted.
Bam. Another stone just... Wow, that was a lot easier than I was anticipating. Alright, now I just need to put some PLSs in there. We need two. One for titanium on the other planet, and one for here. Speaking of the planet, has it been invaded? I don't think so, because we have been hearing the attacks. If it had been. Sushi belt builds going on. Yeah, I did the blue and red weaving on a couple of... on my mining blueprint. I did that to try to maximize how much was sucked out of an area. Because you could get more than just a straight line of blue belts. With the little offsetting and the weave I did. Holy cow, it's actually being made. I guess we could have had just directly go onto the box. Under two miners, yeah. I could see that too. I can't remember exactly what I did, but it was for maximizing how much gets removed from the area. Once the productivity was, you know, past the point where you could easily, you know, fill a blue belt. Oh yeah, you don't have a place to put your stuff. Yeah, yellow chips are the limiting factor there. We need a couple ships before we, and I need a box for your stuff. I think stacks are only... No, they're 50? Yeah, I think they're 50. Hey, but we have two ships. We can actually ship stuff now. And we got two of those. Alright. Let me get some fuel. Fly the other planet. I think the next thing is deuterium. Oh yeah, yeah, I think yeah, it's one of the other tricks people can do. Where do I want to? The cool thing is I can put this anywhere now. Because then I can ship it from there to anywhere locally. But if I want to clear that out, let's put it. No, that might need that. There's too many places I can put it. Let's put it. There's a good place.
Flight mode.
If I want to clear it out, it won't interfere. Boom. I'm gonna put the 2 ships on the other planet for now, because I can always add more here. So we're going to local supply, remote demand. Okay, no, we haven't. Much power. Capacity is 200 megawatts. All right. Awesome.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I need to go on a break when I'm done with this. 3 hours without taking a break. Like, oops. Alright, where are we going? We're going there. And then now we can also start thinking about the gas giant collectors. Oh, perfect landing.
Cruise ended.
Probably should not overcharge this one. Alright, for now we are just local demand, remote supply. Now we just alley-oop. Now an half ago, yeah, something like that. Alright, we can of course improve that, but now we have a permanent supply of ore coming back to home. Guess this would be at least a different place to hang out while I'm on break. Because now I don't have to pause the game. Alright, because even if they land here, I should be safe. What was that? Interstellar logistics. Woo. Well, interplanetary. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Yep, that's the dark fog hive there. New save, yep. Hey D, welcome. Gotta take a break though. I played 3 hours without taking a break. Interstellar, yeah. Yeah. Probably been too tedious to try to, because if you're going interplanetary, you also want to be interstellar. It'd be too tedious at that third category. But anyway, be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm finally back. Grabbed a little bit to eat. Alright, what the heck is that? I saw that a couple times. Is that the communicator thing? I didn't think you used to be able to see that. Back into the game. Boop. Boop. Yes, that's what that is. I've actually never interacted with that. It's a way of being able to either tell the dark fog to leave you alone, or if you want to actually attack more, so you can kind of... I'm not sure if what it costs or anything like that. Alright, I'm sure this is... it's getting full, shipping stuff. I should probably also bring stone down. Well, I should bring everything. Iron is really weak on this plant. There's 1, 2 veins, 3 veins, 400,000 each. Do I make this my smelting? Do I make this my smelting world? Even bring the stuff from the other planet here? I think we're good for now as long as we have the titanium. Now we can start... Now we can continue with building the ILS, PLS, vehicles, drones, all that. And fix our home base. Deuterium, that's what I want to do next. Let me grab some of this and put it in my sorter. Filling in the half-empty things. Quite a bit. Alright, let's go back.
Flight mode.
Try to get our house in order.
Cruise mode.
But yeah, I want deuterium. Because I want that to be the center of our blueprint for attacking that world. And now... Now we can kind of continue the science as well. Deuterium. Then we're going to make sure we're getting all the oil everywhere. How's our first? It's not too bad. Still 2.8. .5, that one's starting to... Yeah, because that one has priority, so this one gets used a little more often. But if we can fix that, we can start getting our mall built. Alright, let me get the titanium. Oh wow, it's full already. Nice. Alright, so we'll get the titanium going into a PLS to feed science and the transportation builds. So that's one of them. No, that's one of them. And that's one. So we are demanding... Oh yeah, I need to put all this other junk in the acid. Who needs acid? Probably all full now. Let me go put this junk in the sorter. Comes the first batch of titanium. How did I end up with a solar panel?
Flight mode.
Yeah, run those belts for the titanium. Look into deuterium. I should be making the who's-em-a-call-its fractionators. I think I put down a factory for that. That's the oil stuff. Yeah, I need those. I need those. Chemical plants. Turrets. There they are. Wow, actually got a bunch. I don't think we need any more than that right now.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's backed up, so hydrogen. That's fine, because in this case we need that. We don't need the other one. Oh yeah, it would help to have power. Okay, so we are going into this one. And we're going into that one. Boom. Alright. Now we have permanent. Well, that's not permanent. We need to start making organic crystals the hard way. But fractionators. So we have some hydrogen here. There's some hydrogen the other way. I want to stop burning them in the power things if I can. We're not going to run a lot. Just 720 kilowatts, 7 megawatts. I think we can run. No, we only need to run 6 because we're using this slow belts. So, what's that even under? It's under production. Six. So these are. So we need one of these here. So we run in, run through, run around, back in. And then the other input comes in here, but we prioritize this input. And then if we get deuterium, come over here and put it in the box. Or make fuel rods with it, whatever. Pretty sure we unlocked that one within the recent, yeah. Titanium alloy, 20 deuterium, 1 super magnetic ring. I'm gonna put that in a PLS so that I can build the other thing somewhere else. Deuterium. Supply deuterium. We can request hydrogen. so I can bring it from the other place. That makes sense. Demand. And then it's a priority. Do I bring... Do I just send this in here? That way it's being shipped there and goes in, and bring the other one out? That gives priority to what's coming from the other one. If I bring it in this way instead, then both of those are equal priority coming in here, because that's the main priority. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And right now there's... If we need to burn this off, it would go in another direction. But for now... There we go. That's like... Alright, so now we can make... Now we're eventually gonna make deuterium. What were the odds again? 1%? Made our first deuterium, yay! Alright, now we need to make the super magnetic rings for those. And that takes graphite. Alright, we'll let that accumulate. The hydrogen is not the bottleneck on this. Yet, at least. We're getting our acid and graphene. How many more PLSs do I have? Also, put 10 of those. Let's put 10 of those in here. Let's go ahead and make 14. Ooh. Let's go ahead and make 4 more. Let's go and open this up. Only stacked 10? No, I think because we ran out of titanium. I think they stacked 50. But now we have titanium. Oh yeah, whatever this is. Oh, that's PLSs. No, we have everything. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. It's just these yellow chips are bog slow. Because we cannot get enough stone over here. Let's double those. Alright, so we got deuterium. Now if we want deuterium fuel, okay, we can actually start up science again. What do we want? Don't need that just yet. Proliferator Mark III, go for 3. That we need for purple science. High strength glass, Casimir crystal. That'll use up our hydrogen. Minuscule particle collider. Oh, that's what I should do. Well, yeah, that's what I should do is get the orbital collector going. Oh, satellite power. I never use these. Supersonic missiles. Trying to see if there's something that's like I absolutely need. Let's do Mecha Core. Cosmic X, but that needs purple. Inventory. Alright, let's get those two. And then oh, gas giant's exploration. That's what I need. 1200. That'll be a while. We'll let deuterium collect for a while. Yeah, it seems to be going a little bit better. We'll let deuterium collect for a while. How many to make a particle? 20 of them. So we have enough for 5 containers now. I think normalizing our oil production, getting all the refineries in one place so we can do the balancing between hydrogen and refined oil. We can do that more coordinated way. Oh wow, we burned through the rest of the crystals. Yeah, because we need the oil for the crystals, so that's the next project. Let's get oil. Yeah, because that one's coming all the way across the map. So let me set up refineries first so we can get them going. We know we need 2 sets to replace what we're doing now. That's a nice setup.
Upgrade complete.
I think right there is a good place. Automatic pilers, I do not have them. I usually just because these will pile naturally. I don't have them unlocked, and I usually don't use them. But they stack up to 4 items per unit on the belt, so it puts the throughput up by 4 times. Do I ever account for that in my math? I don't think I do. I think some people use them for the fractionators. They do something here to make sure that it's always piled going in. Oh, we have a stair. Oh no, because I'm using that iron. I was gonna say we have a spare steel, but technically don't. Alright, I'm gonna make
Light mode.
a new refinery field, and then we're gonna get all the oil collected, send it there, and then send the byproducts where they need to go, and burn it off if we need to. So I need refineries, which I'm making here. I already got the collectors. What I do need are the ships. The drones. So the PLS ones are technically drones. It's bots for the little guys, and then vehicles for the ILS. I needed oh wow, you dried up. Why did you dry up? The acid? Chips? Oh, copper. Am I sending copper here? Yes. I just did not send copper over there. Yeah, 2 there. Total of 3 is what I needed. Let me make sure which one's which here. Oh, no, that's where they come out. Okay, this is the input. And we need copper there. Right. Correct. And now I gotta go tell that to be copper.
Flight mode.
Excellent. Still can't back up the stone there. Alright, I need... oh, we're gonna go do the oil thing. Yes.
Flight mode.
Yes, that's what we're doing. So I need belts, inserters. Got everything else? Power poles? Pretty good on those, but let's grab some more anyway. I need to make... I'm not making the long range power poles. Take glass and coils. Oh wow. Okay, so twice as many, so we can grab some prisms. Two of those, 100 of those. Alright, how many can we make? 16? Yeah, that... we need a permanent source of organic crystals. Fixing the oil will fix that. Alright, we're gonna do this oil thing. Yeah, over here. So we can get rid of... kind of bypass this.
Replication complete.
Alright, now I can delete most of these. Hey, I'm surprised they haven't tried to land other relay stations yet. I don't know if they changed the balance on that, because people were annoyed by it. Well, obviously they changed something, because usually by now I'd have like 12 different geo. Stop that. Apparently didn't. Hold shift right. Put the PLS down so I can just drop in the wood and leaves from anywhere on the map. Alright, how big does this need to be? I was wondering what that was, but that's the prime meridian, that dotted line. That's not too bad. So if I do... That's 2... And then we'll spin it around and run 2 more the other way. So let me clear to these lakes, fill in these lakes. Or fill into that purple thing is about right. Vanilla. Yeah, they went with a dark background. There's a couple other changes to the blueprint interface, but I'm not immediately aware or recall what they are. Big one is just the dark mode.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let me do that with PLS. Not so much to deliver, but just so I can put it in there from anywhere on the map. Actually, should have gone this way. Because there it is, right there. Possibly use that titanium one. Yes, I can. So all I need to do is also call for leaves and wood. They would demand it if I was shipping it. But now that's leaves. And that's wood. And I happen to have some titanium with me as well. Should I do organic crystals as well? That'll save a few trips. Now if I do build an organic crystal factory that can deliver there. And then stone I already know. I can send to here. The silicon, I don't have a place to put it yet. Alright, let me put in the first two at least. What I'll do is I'll reverse the output belts. No, that isn't the prime meridian. What the heck is that? I think that's where planet-wide blueprints will split. It's not like right on the line. That's weird. That's the reference 0 for the planet. Keep forgetting that my internal reference for the planet is actually upside down. What I think of as up is the South Pole. So I guess I'm Australian on this world. Just watching VODs like, oh yeah, I was right. Yeah, I've ran out of ones already, but I'm getting a bunch of others. I'm getting the first chill build. No, not the first chill build season. Season 2 of the chill build season. I'm getting ready to start releasing on the VODs. That's the one from the Taiga Forest starting location. I don't have any of the jungle episodes saved. I wasn't consistent enough for early on with saving the VODs. But I think I have all of Chill Build Season 2, 3, and 4. There's like 40 episodes for Season 2. And then I'm going to try to get I'm almost caught up with highlighting the newer VODs and transferring to YouTube so I can catch up with Satisfactory, Bannerlord, get Captain of Industry going, get Dyson Sphere Program going, so the new ones continually come out while I work on the old ones. Oops. Do I want to grab this? Does it matter which one I grab? The other is probably easier. Alright, so right now this one's going... yeah, right to left. Or it'd be easier to do the input. Just one belt. Looks like I got an extraneous belt as well. Let's put that... there. Oh yeah, ground. I haven't played that. I have a couple friends that play that. Like a lot of fun. This belt was not. Heard of anything? Still on the way. Yeah, still early for me, so... but I am gonna try... The only question I have... I'm going to do things that'll definitely help. Use the faster buildings, avoiding too much solar, having power come from the suns via antimatter. The question I have is I kind of want to do multiple small spheres, just frames. So we'll see how that may work. That's the question of whether I have or whether it may work or not. Alright, so input. And input. I should put down a bab around here anyway. Help me build the next set. Because I want to do this again. Foundation. Alright, try that again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's going to take up all 12 inputs, outputs. Alright, but what I want is... I need, splitters. We'll use these kind of splitters in all the outputs. So they have the option of you can get them on the same row, you just can't put them side by side. Alright. Oh, and then the squeezing of the lines makes that one. So let's do this. No, I can do something else.
Mineral depleted.
Let's do... have it zig out a little bit. now I can have an option of prioritizing inputs and outputs. Alright, so now we need a PLS. Get a little bit of room there. This one will have... Eventually have as many ships as it can carry. So we need this distribution to be on point. So we're going to demand oil. We are going to supply refined oil and hydrogen. Hey, we got oil on the way. Should I have buffered these first? I'm thinking yes. $5,000 by how much does a 10,000 for each one? Yes, we want to buffer first. Let you get out of there and then I'll move this away. Oh darn it. Now we're gonna lose all that. No, it'll pop. Let these get out and I'll pop it. Yes. Try and like cut these off. Alright, I need to make a whole bunch of these. So I need iron, bricks, and glass. No, I don't have the equivalent of those yet, but can. Throw those in. Make more room. Still not keeping up. Alright, so stone, glass, and iron.
Flight mode.
What do I got over here? I know I got lots of glass. Or did. Yes. Brick, stone bricks. Then we need some iron. Oh, we actually got quite a bit of stuff in here. Do I have... I do have a box for that. Alright, so 25, I need 4, 8, 16, 32 is what I need. I have 4 already. Iron was the limiting factor. By a long shot. So I did 3 stacks of 4. 12, 36, 48. No. Right now it's 8 times...
Replication complete.
8. Oh, 64 is what I need. 2 on each stack times 4 times 2. Yeah, 64 total is what I need. Keep going. Oh, those I can deliver.
Replication complete.
Alright, how many do I have now? 66, perfect.
Flight mode.
This I do have to stagger. Can you get a box for my deuterium to go, please? Yeah. Alright, so we have our things there. So I need to... After storage, do I need a... Want these before or after storage? think after, because it doesn't matter if it goes through storage. Alright, so let me chop these off here again. That. Alright, so storage first. So give room for the oil to go around the outside. Yeah, see, the entrances are... So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's for the oil. Actually, let me put all those down, that way I can see how much room I have for everything else. If I do... If I do hydrogen there, I don't really have room for the oil to come around. Well, it could fly. Yeah, we can fly the oil coming down from the top. Okay, that makes the ideal position for the PLS actually up here. Yeah. Now, can belts run along here? Yes. Yeah, I usually don't build stuff this tight. Try to leave a little more room. Oh yeah, I need 4 more down here. With each one of these, it's 80,000 for this double stack times 4. So there's a lot of buffer room in this. Alright, so we can get the oil flowing here pretty quickly. Transportation, PLS. Oh yeah, I need the have room for those splitters. Let's come off right there. Probably, yeah. In a way, it's kind of bad because you kind of want to wait for, you don't want to use up stuff like oil really fast early on because you want to wait for veins utilization to boost everything. Okay, so that one goes in there. It's going to be oil demand. Oil supply, hydrogen supply. But in the first world, you usually kind of end up getting down to like 0.02. Alright, so now this one go to there, then up one. And then you go down. Up two. It. I can never get that interface to work properly. Alright, up three. 1, 2, 3. Crude oil. Alright, now the splitters. And we'll leave room to be able to use the top outside or inside one as well. So for now, can just go right into the PLS. Go to here, then hook around. Oh, I meant to do all 4 of these from, or the first 3 from back here, but that's okay. And then I can just blueprint this whole thing if I need to double everything. But this, which I probably will do. Again, we're going to burn through our oil pretty quickly, but we still need to make the organic crystals for more yellow science. Alright, now we just need to get the input. Jam it. Oh, that's actually going somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, to our deuterium. Alright, now we have PLS. Yeah. Now we go gather all the oil. First, the oil that we haven't gathered. Okay, put one there, one to gather these 3.
Flight mode.
The corridor for the belts.
Mineral depleted.
Nope, copper. Has been another 9 minutes? It has. I really should take a break. I've been letting it go a little bit too long. Let me get these oil wells going. Science has stopped. It's organic crystals now. Is the limiting factor. We're getting enough titanium from the other planet, but organic crystals we've used up all the wood and things. So I need to make it with using oil. It is hard to put this game down because there's one more thing to do. Always one more thing. I need the thing first. And then we need power. One of these. And you are delivering crude. Ten ships for now. Excellent. All right. Actually, let me get into a safe. They haven't attacked yet, but let's not assume. All right, take a stretch break here, and then we'll do some jumping jacks, and we'll continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Alright, how is our thing doing?
Flight mode.
Alright, so the thing we need to make... Well, I need to transfer this to where the other... So we've already backed this up. Hydrogen's being used. Now we need to send this to where the other stuff is. And tear down the old refineries. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Which I keep forgetting it's shorter to go this way now. So we can just put in... so let me pop this refinery. We'll put in a PLS to feed these, but with this being the priority. And now we definitely want this line to be the priority for the deuterium. So we want to back this up. We want another splitter here. Now this is the priority input. So this can fill up with hydrogen, but then we'll stop. Did I not tell it to be hydrogen? I don't think I did. And we have 1700 deuterium. So we make the fuel rods here fairly soon. So now I can pop this set of My least favorite part of the game, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, one part of the game, it's like, hydrogen is like, get out of my way. Later, it's like, I need more hydrogen. Alright, let me separate these first. Where's the oil coming from? Oh, it's coming from over there. So we'll put that into a PLS. Let me go ahead and pop that line. Who picked that up? Me? Not all of it. Now let's get rid of some stuff. Hydrogen is annoying and yeah, where's all the hydrogen? Especially when you get Casimir crystals production. Oh wow, we can't even. Can't even. Alright. So now I can tear down all the refineries. They pop all their belts. Can't remember where this one's coming from. Ah, up there. Now we pop all the refineries themselves. Is there a Bab around here that's picking all that up? Oh, that one. There it is. So it's getting most of it. There's still a little bit on the ground. Alright, so now I can get all these out of the way. For now, we'll just put down a PLS. This one, I only need to request the refined oil. It's just replacing because the hydrogen is all going down into that. Nothing else is being used for hydrogen. So that...
Plebs are needed.
The Jorpa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So we have... Okay, so I can put it into here. And then have this be the priority until it's empty. That's the only one I'm using it for? Yeah, that's something else. Alright, so... just come out of here. Give this power. Tell us to exit refined oil. And then we prioritize that input. So this gets used up first. Then down there, the hydrogen is getting used up from this stack first.
Mineral depleted.
We really don't even need that much coming in here for a while. Then hydrogen. Oh, that's full. One there, and one somewhere over here. There, got it all. Alright, so that was pretty easy. How many shippies do we have now? 162, there we go. Wrong one. Crude and hydrogen. Alright, so that was all that system did, was fill this. Oh no, then over here. For the acid. Alright, that's the other one. So that also needs... And dang it. I need to use the restroom. That's one thing I didn't do on my break. Let me do that real fast. And then we'll continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. Yep, I forgot the most important part of our break. Alright. So we have... Oh yeah, I need to put the other one into the acid. No, the acid fine. There was one over here? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah, I got twisted around. I thought the acid was pointing over this way. So it really is just the acid? That was a contingency thing. Hydrogen is now going over to get converted into deuterium. That makes the acid makes the... there, and the acid makes the titanium alloy. We now have 4 more ILSs. Let me get the other things situated. How many more of these do we have? 5 more. Yeah, these chips are the bottleneck. But that is fine. We have 20 of those. I got rid of most of the droppings. Stone can go... there. Hey, it's actually caught up for a second. Copper's caught up. Alright, excellent. Now we can take apart the other one. Here's the big thing, because now we won't be burning up our oil. Actually be using it. So we're not using this for anything right now. We just needed the hydrogen here. So what I'll do is when I put down the hydrogen, we'll put this oil back in to the ILS to be shipped elsewhere. We'll call for the hydrogen. Okay, that's full. So any more, we'll go to this for the most part. All right, so let's pop this one. Pop the refineries first. We'll track down the belts. Alright, that oil is coming from somewhere over there. Shift click. And one there. And looks like it mostly got absorbed by, yep, got absorbed by all the babs. Alright, so now all we need to do is put down the PLS here. And just feed the hydrogen. Demand. That created a little bit of room. And then we'll just output this back into there for refined oil supply. So these are empty. Oh yeah, I already took down the hydrogen buffer. Thanks. Did I have any? No, I don't think I did have any over here. So yeah, then we can pick all these up, place them down. For potentially having to, don't need that. Don't need that. We'll see how much our power goes down. Not burning the hydrogen. Although we shouldn't have gotten that much power from the hydrogen. But I think we were at 200 megawatts. $185, so we lost 15. There's one more running. No, and it just ran out of fuel too. Excellent. All right, so that's another cleanup. Now we can also put this coal into there. Do I want to ship that far? Yeah, we can do that. Now let me put one down here because then we can move the copper in there as well later. So you will supply copper ore. Or coal ore. Coal and copper eventually. Till suddenly, yeah, exactly. What's planet-wide? Planet-wide, we're 9 million coal, almost 10 million coal. So we definitely have a good supply here. So I think start making proliferation and proliferator, getting some boosts. Doesn't reach anybody. Yeah, copper is typically fairly weak. Okay, what are we talking about on the other ones? This planet, the iron and copper, once I get there, 20 million each. 15 million titanium. Only silicon is 1.4 million. So we gotta get off, we gotta get to another solar system. Good copper on the other planet, but not much iron on this one. Good titanium, really good stone. But if I turned all that stone to silicon, I'd still only get one, 800,000 silicon, because it's a 20 to 1 ratio. So we definitely need to get warp to get the silicon going. The big thing for that is going to be making the blue chips for processors. At least I'm not making solar panels, so I saved that silicon. And it's pretty expensive on solar panels. Yeah, 10 silicon. And that's a 2 to 1 ratio, so basically 20 ore per solar panel as well. Alright, so we have cleaned up refining.
Flight mode.
Let me go see how much the refined oil has backed up in the buffers. Probably not very much. Let's gather the rest of the oil, the crude oil. Because now it can all go into PLSs. Yeah. Yeah, this is I think this is the weakest silicon I've had so far. Yeah, we definitely need to boost that. But yeah, barely the first tank on all these. But if we need to burn it off, we'll set up some things to do that. Alright, let me get all the rest of the crude. Alright, so starting at the South Pole. Got that one. There's these three here. Got those going into that one. So that's our main supply right now. 10. Oh, the one thing I want to do is... this can have more ships. Go up to 50. That'll make the biggest difference because it has to go to the most different things. So we're going there, do those three. Do I have enough miners right now? Yes. Need more belts? Yes.
Flight mode.
Oh, there's one right here too. Got buried by the Weirdly, I don't have an open space for it to go in there. Could put it directly on the belt. Could join in with that one. Dilemma. Yeah, because if I put it on the belt directly, it'll either get used more or less than all the other ones. We got two here, so we can put one in the middle and grab these two. Yeah, I think we'll just run a long belt over there. Let me put... it's gonna go that way. No, there's one there. I can pick that up. And that up. Okay, let's run the belt over there. Leave it there until I figure out where those are going. Yeah, another one over there. Oh, I was gonna say, are you getting power? But I'm just hiding the blinky. Your crude oil supply. Oh, there it is. It's like, could not see it on there. I got this one and their belt from over there. It is a fantasy role-playing game. I'll top your head. It is isometric view, isometric third person. It's a very long name. No, now closer to the style of like Baldur's Gate. Alright, there's that oil. I'm gonna... Yeah, it seems to be handling it pretty well. So that takes care of 4 of the things. No. Divinity Original Sin 2, yep. Alright, now which one? Oh, let's get the ones we zapped in the middle of everything else. The belts.
Flight mode.
Get them working again. There's another coal. Yeah, we can put one down here. So let me kill this belt. Oh yeah, there's another crude oil seep right there. Excellent. Definitely need more belts. Crude oil supply. That's one I haven't played. I've played some Path of Exile. The first one. Because I just needed... Sometimes you just need one of those, you know, endless looting games. Ah, yes, more belts.
Flight mode.
First I need to get rid of... Where'd all that junk... Oh, that's from me making stuff. First, let me get rid of the wood. And leaves. And do a little bit more. Did I forget to tell it? It's like, why is that still there? That should be well used up by now. Oh, I have no place to put this. Let me lower this down a little bit, so it leaves a little headroom that I can drop stuff off. We got a smidge of oil. Build your own pirate ship? That sounds cool. Oh yeah, I was going to add the coal to this one. Oh yeah, there's something I forgot to do. I have to let the organic crystals out of that one tower. Remind me when I finish this. Excellent. Alright.
Flight mode.
Organic crystals. These oil lines. Now have to go scrub the oil out of all the babs. There's all kinds of goodies in there. Put that there for now. Grab those. Hey, there's open spaces now. What's that all about? No, that's not what I need to do. I need to go down. And say, you may use organic crystals.
Flight mode.
Alright, let me get... Where's the rest? Crude oil. Oh yeah, we gotta get these in. Well, there's a PLS there for that one. Crude oil seep. Oh yeah. These were things I found out I didn't need. That... Yeah, might as well run you back into that one. Alright, there's that one. Now I think... Oh, here's the other one. Alright, that's taken care of. Those are taken care of. Let's try to be systematic here. So we got one up here plus coal and iron. Alright, let's get that one. Got the two that I disconnected that are in this area. Let's get the new one online.
Flight mode.
We've done... Okay, we've done some science. So yeah, every time I put wood in there to get the crystal, we get a little bit of research done. Serious organic crystal is going to be the next task. Using oil products. Nickel and diming the science exactly. Do I need? No. Get rid of these rocks. And should have room to do the coal. Yeah. Oil, coal, iron. I think that's the first new iron we've set down in a while. Oh, I thought there was two openings there. Oops. Go over the top. Alright, there we go. Another one. Overall crude oil 45 per second. Well, there's one right in the middle of our defenses. Actually, two. Okay, there's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. So we just need to get power over there separately. That hooks into there. That's fine. Is this the end of the line? Yes. Surprised there's still any trees standing after the battles fought here.
Mineral depleted.
Iron vein exhausted. I should go around and upgrade these belts at some point as well. Though right now the output is lower than these belts. Oil exports. Excellent. Alright, nibble away at the science a little bit more. Now I have some headroom with any titanium I find. Stone still isn't coming in fast enough. I did put extra ships there. Alright, any more oil? Oh, there's a two. I got two in there I gotta do.
Flight mode.
Well, we got one right here, so that makes that easy. This belt's already mostly run. And there's another one. We already fixed that one. That was the other one that was running across. So I think this is the only one. Not that one. I really wish you could filter these. Click this and only see that product on the planet. I think there's a mod that does that. Okay, there's one. Well, let me go get that one.
Flight mode.
That's really, I think that's my biggest request at the moment. Is that UI change? Just you'll click one of the products on the planet, and then that's the only thing that you see. Anything around here that... No, you're kind of all by yourself. We're running low on these guys. Alright, now... Those we got. Oh, that one has been cut off. That's easy enough.
Flight mode.
Oil export. Hey Night Viper, welcome. Oh yeah, I am trying to clean things up, so... Get a little bit less chaotic. Alright, any more PLSs? Seven. Any more ships? 29 of those. Oh, here's the other crude oil. Straight line comfortability. At least I do everything 90-degree angles. You can change it to do the diagonals. So I could be doing that all over the place. Alright, that accounts for that one. That's accounted for. That's accounted for. Those are accounted for, that one's accounted for. Got that one. Got that one. That may be it. Would blueprint mode help me with this? No, it doesn't show. Doesn't show the names. Oh yeah. Yep, silicon with the... that is the bottleneck. Okay, so I said... oil, now we need to make organic crystals so we can advance science again. Even if at a leisurely pace. Couple of untapped stone. Yeah, North Pole is definitely good. South Pole... there's two in there. That has one. That has one. Those are good. That's good. Now along the equator. Those are good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. I just got those two. Oh, that one. There we go. That's what I'm missing. I think that is the last one though. Still system bound. And I'm not on the lava planet yet. I don't think I can get under here. And we need to fix this one. That is unused. That's used. This is unused. Alright, so oil is taken care of. Now, question is organic crystals. Alright. Pretty sure that is a chemical plant. Stick them right in here, actually. Yes. Water, refined oil, plastic. So we gotta make plastic first. Plastic is oil and graphite. Easy enough. So we will just do 2 sets of 6. And it doesn't have to be here because we have this to accept the organic crystals, send it into science. That is doing 2 every 4 seconds. So half a science per second on that compared to 3 per second on the other guys. Neat and planned. Mostly by leaving a little bit of room between things. So it ends up looking more like a circuit board. The belt spaghetti through here is pretty intense. But most of the time, well, I don't know. Yeah, but just leaving room enough in between the builds for the belts. So even when I gotta do weird stuff, it's not like super crammed and claustrophobic. So we need to make plastic and then we need to make organic crystals. Yeah, and now I'm in the process of, now that I have PLSs, cleaning things up. Logistic stations. Now I can go point to point anywhere on the planet to drop. Like I'm gonna build these guys somewhere over. I'm gonna save this for extra refining capacity. That might be a good place for... Yeah, let's put some, put the chemical plants I'm about to build over here. What I need to make is a graphite plant, or a smelting plant as well. So we'll do that, yeah, do that there. 2 chemical lines here, just to get things going.
Flight mode.
So science keeps progressing. Yeah, the mall area, yeah, that's what this purple area is for. So any new items I need to put on the mall, we're gonna start placing everything here. So the actual mall items will be in here. The PLS, ILS inputs will be along here. Looks like we've got chemical
Mineral depleted.
refining through there. Yeah, so we're gonna get things pretty well cleaned up, but after this, so what's, so I need to get the organic crystals going. Then we need to look at the invasion blueprint to get to the lava planet. So when we can get there, then we can get the silicon. Then we can really turn the blue chips on and get the processors. Yeah, mountain the copper. Yeah. Yeah, because I definitely need to get, before that silicon runs out, I definitely need to get warp. Let's see, I have a... This is a reasonable blueprint for smelting. Control C. Let's land first. Do I have enough room? No. Now I have enough room. So that's gonna be graphite. Since this is built, I gotta turn off the Yeah, well, they haven't tried to re-invade. You get all the soil power from constantly fighting you. I kicked them off this planet, they haven't tried to re-invade. I kicked them off the other planet, they haven't tried to re-invade. I don't know if they got nerfed, maybe just in the home system. I don't think we're on any kind of passives. I don't think where they only attack you if you attack them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. We have not been re-invaded. It used to happen all the time. And that's how you'd end up with millions of soil pile. Yeah. I think it may only be... Nah, I don't want to say. I have no idea. I'm wondering if it's only the home system that's been this nerfed. Because this would be very boring if every planet you went to, you kick them off and you're good to go. Alright, we're resetting all these to graphite. That's a 2 for 1, yes. Now I'll get reset as soon as the stuff comes in. Now I already got power there, I just need to... do that. Now we have a supply of graphite. With the supply of silicon being so short, I'm not mad about having this extra stone either. Yeah, it's like, oh, whoop, on the job. And then just the whole... Okay, it does still work well. You know, on the horizon especially. We do have the storage toppers in a temporary mall jammed in the middle of all this stuff. I think they're just quiet right now. I think everything is backed up. We're going to move all this to the purple area. That should be room enough for the new build. Alright, so we need 6 chemical plants. So first thing we need to do is make plastic. And plastic is graphite and oil. Refined oil, I should say. We demand, well, delivering plastic, we demand refined oil and graphite. That will be oil and graphite. Kaboom. Oh, they're still busy getting the coal. Alright, there's a little bit. Alright, so plastic is taken care of. Now we can make organic crystals. Think. How close can I get this? See, that's right in the line. So that's 2 smaller boxes. So 12 spaces away. That right on this heavy line. Alright, organic crystals. Oh, we need water. I want to put the water into here. I should. Supply organic crystals. Demand plastic. Already forgot what the other thing is. Oil again. And Wasser. Demand. Well, yeah, so speaking of water. Probably time for a breaking in. I'll get organic crystals going for science, and then I'll take my next break. Been there 5 hours already? Oh wow, yeah. Well, this is a big milestone, so it's a good place to check out and then see the rest of it later. You're all good. You just need to get the water though. Flight mode, lurk mode. I think along here is a really nice place to put a nice smooth surface. Go 2-way. Do I have any water extract? No, I don't think I have any more water extractors left. Do a slot here though. So we need. I don't think I'm making them in the mall. Let's make that our first mall project.
Flight mode.
Yeah, fill in the water, it's still work, yeah. I like leaving as much as kind of natural as possible. Alright. There's 9 of those. So extractors, 4 items. Blanks over here. And this is, yeah, this is also the slow Mark 1 belt versions. No, I'll do it over here for now.
Flight mode.
Groundwater, yeah. Alright, water extractors. So we should have most of this available here. Iron, brick, motor, chips. I think I'll let this build up while I'm on break. And then we can place them down and do organic stuff. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Let's get this water to the organic crystals and we'll have science again. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're waiting for these guys to get built. Oh, I need the UI. And lots of them. Boom. Which way are we going? Probably this way.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's a cool view coming over the horizon there. The hive behind the gas giant. Alright, extraction. Well, that'll certainly be enough water. We'll definitely be able to upgrade these belts for all this. So we've got four slots to go in. I put down start with, no, we'll do 6 per slot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect. 6 on these. 3, 4, 5, 6. And And you're now doing water. Supplying water. Boom. Those aren't even really filling up the, Oh, we're slowing down on things. I need to lay down more power. Yeah, especially when we fire up the science. That will definitely have an effect. But I think we're done? No, I just have to tell this what to do. So what's the rates? Plastic is the most. And then your organic crystals will go over to the science. Do the science. Pretty darn amazing. Alright, so let's lay down some power. Fill the oceans with wind power. I need to get rid of these.
Flight mode.
Another 200 should do. Oh, there's a big old ocean. Don't want to kill that lone tree there. I'm starting a little bit off. That's right, I actually can grab... I can grab graphite. Very handy. White Tiger, hello, welcome. Looks like I can't get between those two. Alright, what's our power at? 221. Alright, we're right on the edge of above and below. Another 200 one way or the other. There's another nice big ocean. The long-term goal is to use mostly power from research progress too slow. Yeah, it's faster than it was. Alright, now we're standing at 248. Alright, that's a lot better. Yeah, now that the science is kicked on. Even though it's not a lot. But yeah, about 1 every 2 seconds. What we figured. Now are we backing up because if organic crystals are backing up, then we need more. Yes, they are. We need more production on this. Can easily fit a couple more if we just reroute this belt.
Upgrade complete.
Inventory capacity, nice. That. Alright, simple doubling of capacity there. So now we're 1 per second. I didn't pick up anything there, I didn't. Yeah, just a little bit of coal. There we go. Well, that was that surge. But yeah, looks like we're producing more than enough organic crystals. I might be able to increase this even more. More than enough titanium. Because we're doing 3 per second out of all these. So 6 times, yeah, every 2 seconds, 1. So 3 per second. We're able to do 1 per second there of the crystals, but we need 3 titanium. So actually this is balanced. This is actually balanced with this now. Perfect. Deuterium fuel rods. We have the deuterium now. Now we need to make the fuel rods. So I need graphene. Is that what I need? I'm not sure, but we're gonna figure it out over here.
Flight mode.
No, this is gonna be the first thing for my new mall. So for the deuterium fuel rods, we need, or deuteron, the titanium alloy, deuterium, and we need to make the rings, supermagnetic rings. Those take the turbines, magnets, and graphite. So if we make these, put the titanium alloy into a PLS. Gonna make these, make the turbines. What we have to do is we have to make this whole line. Supermagnetic rings, turbines, motors, coils. If we set up a production line going into a PLS for all of those, then we can ship them to the mall. So we'll do all that right here. That will give us, yeah, some basic production levels to have those be somewhat reasonably produced. Kind of looks like the south of England, doesn't it? Alright, that'll give us room. Yeah, so we'll just work our way up. Yeah, it'll be equal things, but it won't... You know, you really need, like, for every factory of this, you need 2 of these, then 4 of these, then 8 of these. We're going to be doing them equally. So it's not going to be super production, but it'll get them all running. THC, hello, welcome. Doing really well. It will get them all running. Alright, first off is the things, the stuff. Two, three, four, five, six. The coils, magnetic coils. That's just copper and magnets. Need more belts and stuff. Alright, so we're sending out coils. Need copper and I'm not making magnets yet. That's a demand, that's a demand. So we'll have to go make a smelter for magnets. That's copper, that's magnets. So somewhere we need this extended out. Just right up here. Been cleared.
Flight mode.
I think that's all the room I need. I just need to put down some concrete. That's right, I did want to extend these. I think I'll tell this to be different. We do have iron. This belt was not needed. But we can run these a little bit longer. Let me go get more smelters, probably more belts, or a little bit of everything.
Flight mode.
Oh, I have all kinds of junk in. The one thing I need to get rid of is ammo. Let me keep some. Yeah, it's actually backing up. Or just got the delivery. Alright, I need smelters. I need factories. Do I need miners? No. Definitely needs belts. Anything useful in any of these? Oops. Definitely will need those.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
More iron disappearing. Down to 2.3 million iron, 1.3 million copper. Alright, now we're going to copy that. Then we're going to copy... So let it finish. And there we have magnets.
Flight mode.
Alright, next up is... Can I get these back to back? Not quite. Should have thought about that. But next up is motors. Then next up is something. I can get these in a little bit tighter. Here's how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I gotta delete those first. Now I can do... Yeah, I can do that. So if I continue that pattern... Gotta leave room for 3 belts on that side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, plus a row for power poles. One, 2, power poles, 1, 2. That's perfect. Alright. That makes it a little bit more compact. Alright, you are motors. That takes 3 items. Oh yeah, then we need to make gears. Need 1 more of these.
Flight mode.
Need stuff and things. Five more, that's all we got. Yeah, the processor... bottleneck is real. That's coming along pretty nice. So that's for the gas giant. Bang bang, Carl the Curious, 97 months. Almost a century, holy cow. Bang bang. The hype and love, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Feels old, man, yep. Alright, so that's going to be motors. This is going to be turbines. This is going to be supermagnetic rings. And this is going to be gears. Gears is easy. Bring in iron, kick out iron. Kick out gears, bring in iron. Let's try to have the output that on the top. Alright, that is 3 items. Magnets, turbines, and graphite.
Research complete.
Giant gas exploration, nice. Magnets in the middle, alright. Oh, I don't think I'm smelting regular iron into a PLS yet. Oh, we will have to fix that. Alright, this was turbines. Turbines is just motors and who's-em-a-call-its. Turbines, motors, who's-em-a-call-it coils, demand. Iron. Did those. Motors now is Iron gears, coils. Those irons in the middle. Alright, now I just need to actually smelt iron, which I'm not doing into a PLS. It's crowded skies. Alright, where can I do that? Not quite wide enough there. Could do it there. Well, I guess I was going to save that for more refinery, but I encroached on that a little bit. This one just put it right there. Or maybe just down here. Let's get this built first. Yeah, everything has power. That'll be enough room. Let's grab the copper one. I forgot maybe putting... Nope. Got ships in all of them. not doing copper. We are doing iron ore. Change the recipe. Oh, okay, thanks. Demand. Should check all these as well. And those will reset once they're have an input. Yep.
Mineral depleted.
Yep. And yep. How you doing, Snow? Welcome. Alright, now we're starting to... Yeah, now we got the coils coming in, going out. Science working. Alright. What do we want for science? Integrated logistics? Sure. It's pretty cheap for yellow. High strength, lightweight structure? Sure. Proliferator Mark III? Sure. Supersonic missiles, super alloy ammo, attack drone. Let's get a couple of upgrades. More drones? Yeah. It's more energy. Or energy shield, I mean. Waking up and lurking, nice. Welcome. Okay, it's all moving. It's not moving like lightning fast. Haven't got any of these yet. Oh, it's because I goofed. Alright, now we can get them. And once we have those, now we can make deuterium deuteron fuel rods. So we'll have these things. Got the deuterium. Just gotta put titanium alloy into a PLS.
Flight mode.
So that's currently going there. Split between those two. So we can just send the third leg. Alright, time to get through all this.
Research complete.
Tyler. Alright, so now we can do stacking tricks. And there we got one of the vertical belts. Whee! Alright, so now we got all the 3 items for deuterium fuel rods. Alright, that'll be our first mall thing.
Flight mode.
Alright, although long term we probably need a factory. Because we're probably going to be shipping these, well, I also need them for personal use. It should be a factory. This is something big enough. We can do one for personal use.
Flight mode.
This should be a factory. Because we'll be fueling our
Mineral depleted.
attack blueprint for the missiles with this. Actually, I'll just stick it here. So that's 3 items. Copy this one. I have to reset all these once this gets built. So we're making deuteron fuel rods. So we need deuterium. Titanium alloy. And super magnetic rings. And we do not need to be calling. Yeah, I should reset the limits on those others as well. Deuterium we can fill up. These I don't want to. And keep it to 1,000 for now. But yeah, I should probably limit some of these. Raw materials, we can go full out. Nah. 1,000's plenty on these. Then the manufactured stuff will do lower levels. Gears can go to 1,000. Definitely need a lot of these. Do I want to limit these? Output can be a little higher. Now, help with some of the traffic and stuff as well. Definitely at least 1,000 of these. Actually, coils, you know, you can buffer all the way. Coils are one of those things that's like, you can never have enough. Smelting can be whatever. Oil and water is fine. Plastic will limit to 1,000. Yeah, you can buffer all the way up.
Research complete.
High strength, lightweight structures. Then plastic. Those can be maxed. Oh yeah, I gotta change the recipe. Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
Mineral depleted.
No more graphite for my energy. Yes. Oh, it's gonna ran out. I have to go get some. And no power either. Perfect. Yeah, we're just not going with full compliments yet. 17, woo! There we go. Alright, that feels good. So now we can concentrate on building our beachhead blueprint. We've determined that we need at least 32 missiles. 16 is just not enough. It runs away. I'm backseating you? There we go, nice steady stream.
Flight mode. Hey, the yellow, wow, the yellows are actually backed up on that. Alright, so we got a lot of science there to get. See, oil production. Okay, so the refined oil is backed up about halfway in the buffers. But that doesn't mean anything because we're not. I don't think we'll be short on hydrogen. Pretty soon we'll be getting orbital collectors. Speaking of, supermagnetic rings, thrusters. Oh, the one thing is those purple things. The accumulators. Powered accumulators. That needs super magnetic rings too. Wow. Things needed for the thing, yep. Gas stuff. Alright. I've checked off everything in my to-do list so far. Now that we're getting deuterium.
Research complete.
Oh, we need to build the things that burn these, the fusion reactors. So do we do that in the mall? Doobie doobie. We need to make nanotubes for that. We have everything else. Everything on the to-do list is done. We've beaten the game. We also need energy exchangers. Ugh. That processor thing is just... bottleneck is just gonna kill me. Let me take a break. And stretch my leg. Stretch my legs, cool off, hydrate. And then figure out the next step. Wow, look at all those vessels flying around. Nice. Alright, yeah, let me take a break. Be right back. And I think I won't worry about the... I do need to make the fusion things for the beachhead thing so we can take over the lava planet.
Plebs are needed.
Deepak Chopra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back here. Thanks so much for waiting. Went downstairs, did some jumping jacks where it's a little cooler. Daff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, back to the game. Wow, energy shield now. +3 construction zone drones, nice. Good morning. Hey, Finnan. Alright, so we got a lot of good stuff. That one shouldn't take too long. What do we want to queue up? That can wait. That can wait. Porter pile sorter upgrade. Logistics carrier engine. Ah. Speed for the bots. Carry capacity. Yes. Then weapon damage. Planetary shield. Yeah, cheap enough. Space fleet. Combat drone. And structure. Kinetic weapon. Yeah, kinetic damage. Explosive damage. Energy weapon. Alright, we'll get all those. So we need fusion reactors. That's something we can do in the mall. 4 items. Are we putting processors? No, we're not. So we need to make more processors. But now we need to put them in the PLS system.
Upgrade complete.
So we did that, but now we need that for I should probably do that because we only need to bring in 3 different ingredients: iron, copper, silicon. Are we making just yeah, we have to be. Are we? No, that's just overflow from here. We're not making silicon on its own. That should probably be a thing. Well, we got smelting in here, so let's do it there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I should probably do processors as kind of its own thing. Because we don't need blue separately. Then we can do chips alone as their own thing. But we need to process more silicon from stone. So we'll do that here. See, Skylines 2 soundtrack now. No, thanks. I like its how it looks like a circuit board. Looks very Factorio map on some angles there. And now we got the PLS. Now we're kind of doing the rows of factory thing. Alright, first thing, silicon. So we'll copy... Copy this. Silicon's gonna have to go another way. That'll get started. Oh, need more smelters. Let all this build, then we'll go get some smelters. Then we'll set up a processor factory, then a green chip factory. I don't think... There's not much, it just needs blue. Actually, we can work that out from... So we go to processors. Then we go to the blue chips. Okay, they're used in BABs. And they're used in spray coaters. But that's it. So we would need that for the mall, but not for general production. Alright, let me go get some more stuff. Which way's faster to the mall? The mall's there. Slightly faster this way.
Flight mode.
More pleb smelters are needed. Yes, they are. Probably more windmills as well. How much is a few? We might be able to put down some fusion drives here. Probably not until we get the, I just blew right through it all. Thinking too hard. Not until we get the orbital collectors on the gas giant. Still got enough factories. Or do we? Nah, might as well take some more. Definitely need more belts. Yeah, we can put down more power at some point as well. Alright, so now we can do... Oh yeah, it's like less than 1 per second for all this. It's less than 1 per second silicon. So we can just bring all these on the belt back around to the PLS. So we ask for stone. No, actually, clear that. We're gonna send silicon, we're gonna ask for stone. Which still isn't coming in very fast.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, speed everything up a little bit, that'll help. Now this time I gotta remember to attach these. So if all this is less than 1 per second, that's really pathetic. Plus the fact that the stone takes a while to get here. We need to put more stone in PLSs. I think we've done all the ones that aren't in the middle of our sprawl. No, there's one. Okay, that's going in. Oh wow, that one died. Well, let's
Flight mode.
well, using it for silicon, yeah. You can kind of see how that happened. Let's clear that out. Let's grab the other stone, put it into a thing. And let's see if we can replace... Because this was making... Was it going anywhere? Oh, it is going to the mall. Both of these items are going to the mall. So we can replace this. No, there's like one thing. One thing left. 18,000 in that spot. But we can redo that to make it go faster. Oh, that was also for our concrete. Alright, we can totally redo this too. We were making that. Let's just put this into a PLS. Make steel somewhere else. Put this last stone into a PLS. Nothing in there. That's oil extractor. That's like. Alright, we got all the iron here. Just needs to be routed around. One left for now. So you're going to be raw iron, raw stone. Just completely surround this to make it go away as fast as possible. thought I put chips in there. Alright, that will clean that up
Insufficient materials.
relatively quickly.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so those are going in there. Iron, steel. So we need to make steel somewhere. We were making a bunch of steel over here. It's kind of spoken for. We can use this blueprint for a dedicated. But that steel was only for concrete. Which concrete did we?
Upgrade complete.
How much did we accumulate? Oh, it's full. Should be good for now. Yeah, we're setting up a silicon factory. So I need to bring some silicon to the mall. Actually, that. I can reverse these. No, temporarily. Let's supply. Supply silicon. Let that empty out. That's full, so that should be more than enough for what I need for the mall right now. Do I have room for that? Actually, let's... We can eventually put it in there to be distributed when we need to. Now you guys have a lot to dump. Come back and get that, dump it into the PLS. Alright, what else we got around here? We got this copper. Copper's going to a PLS, so that's good. Coal needs to go into a PLS. Although, coal we're doing pretty well on. Crude oil. There was a stone up here, that's what I need to grab. More stone.
Flight mode.
Now was it the nearby planet that has all the stone? Yes, okay. So we can definitely ship stone back from there as well. Oh, oops. That makes that easy. Copper flying by. Oh, we're out of PLSs. We've been using them like crazy.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Nice. Where was I going? I was going to get... Where was I going? I was putting down miners around the stone thing. Oh, PLS. That's what I... It's like, what do I need? Only 3 more? Yeah, I think we need to go to the other planet. Start bringing down a lot. Or smelting there. Probably smelting there. Lay out the wind panels. Because it wouldn't, that way it doesn't, This is not making that much. If we made 10 of these, we'd barely be getting... Oh no, we need 10 of these layouts to get one full belt worth of silicon. So that might be worth doing up there. We'll get this one running. Because the silicon is really our bottleneck. So yeah, I think we'll do that. How fast will that... So that's 6 per second on a belt times 20. 120 per second just disappearing. All right. No close. That's fine. Alright, give me stone. Alright, that's done. I do need to bring silicon to here for the old mall, because it needs to make the blue chips to make the processors to make whatever they're making. These crystals should last a while.
Flight mode.
The silicon in here. Go in here. Now we can rip these apart. Yeah, I don't need these anymore. Go ahead and take this. So leave that there. Then I can put the rest of these in the target box. Oh wow, it's I did not limit that one. Okay. We have a lot of those crystals. Way more than we need. Nah, I'll throw them all there. So you're getting all... Okay, let's go ahead and put toppers on these. So I don't have to think about it. Demand those.
A landing relay station detected.
And yeah, we do not need. Oh wow, okay. Landing relay station detected. Finally invading. I must have crossed the threshold in power, maybe? Yeah, those will never get used up. And then, like I said, I need to bring silicon over here somewhere so we can call for silicon here. Only just a very little. And then we need to put it out in a box.
Upgrade complete.
Silicon. Transportation topper. Provide. Alright, so yeah, so now you can make your processors again. Yeah, no blue chips there. Being distracted. Let's bump that up a little bit. So I was going there, I got stone.
Flight mode.
Okay, so we're making this silicon. Or did we already make it? We already made it. But we got more stone to go to it. Start making them all? Oh yeah, landing relay. How long does it take? Where's it going? Has it landed on our other planet? It has, alright. We gotta fight. What do I want to take there? Got some ILSs. Got some vehicles, vessels. Got some PLSs, got some miners. Got some smelters. Alright, let me clear out the other junk.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there's already a bunch of windmills I can plant when we get there. Belts. Belts. Lots of oil. Some oil. That one's full of oil. You can have that, you can have that. You can have that. Yeah, let me grab a bunch of smelters. We got the new silicon online. Let me turn that into a temp blueprint. And take it to the other planet. That. That. About to do something. I've forgotten it. Oh, see if we have more PLSs. And ships. Vessels. No more PLS. No, that's ILS. One more PLS. Yeah, the fact that these are being split 3 ways now. Supply. No. demand? Not quite. If I do demand, yeah, we can just put them onto this line. What else do we need them for? Oh, we're gonna make a processor line. But let's go to the other planet. Smelters and more belts. Power lines. Our poles are good. Then put up a lot of power. Mines. More mines. Really can't have too many of those. And we got our new deuterium power, so we got lots of that. Alright, aliens, dark fog. You made a mistake. At least we know they do attack. Hey Ikio, welcome.
Cruise ended.
And now we got another... Oh, I needed to bring a geothermal vent.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, we just before we got the damage upgrade. But yeah, we need to
Flight mode.
bring a geothermal. Well, if it keeps landing here, at least we would get some soil pile. So let it keep trying to land. Alright, there's a bunch of nice stone. So we'll mine all three of these. Let me put it... Three more stone there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
3,000 soil pile per attack. I guess I should make sure we're supplying missiles, if that's going to keep firing off. Only 190 left. Local storage, remote demand, 1,000 should be good. Where do I need to go?
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Then we just loop into the belt again. And I got tell it to exit from there. So that way, as soon as I put missiles in the ILS back home, then we know we're reloading here. I think what I do is we'll just... Now let me set up a bunch of wind. That's what I need to do. Somewhere there's a box with windmills. I didn't leave them in one of these because I thought, oh, I'll never find it again. Though I think one of these does have a bunch.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Somewhere I put a box. There it is. Alright, let's put down a whole bunch of wind. Where's the equator? Is that it?
Flight mode.
Let's have it go all the way around the equator so we can hook into it in different places. Actually, let me do this. Let me copy. Oh. Oh, it won't tell me if it's too far away.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, that'll give me a baseline of
Flight mode.
power around the world. I know what to do. I have a blueprint for just wind on the one tropical line. So let's do that as well. Solar wind. I thought I had one just for solar for places that wind only. There we go. Now, where's the big lines?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Is that one? No. Where's the tropics? Oh, there it is.
Upgrade complete.
Not see where. That one's too close. Alright, fine.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
We got about 100,000 soy piles since I've been here. No, about 60. I think we were at 360 or something. Now we're at 430. That might allow me to fill in my mall purple square. There's our world. There's the purple square. Oh, plus I'm getting soil pile from this. Not a lot, but it counts. Alright, 286 megawatts. I think that's more than on the home planet right now.
Flight mode.
Alright, that side's done. How many more do I have? Let's... Where do I need to go? Let me put the other tropic line on. Then we'll have plenty of power for, you know, a good while here. At least we can mine everything. Oops. I came here to get solar, or the wind. Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. Might not have enough. Doesn't matter where they are though, as long as they're hooked up to the grid. So it doesn't go all the way around. We are fine. Oh yeah, we didn't even kind of go up that way. Oh no, there it is. That's where it is.
Oh, I think there's a different... Is it?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Feels like it's on a different grid than... Oh, I think it is. Or I think I'm placing it wrong. That's okay, that's how I placed the other one. Short 15. So that has no... doesn't matter where they are.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Science still purring along. So if I need those fusion plants, I'm just trying to think of what processors. Oh, I only need 10 of these? 15 megawatts, yeah. So 40 processors.
Flight mode.
Alright, how much power do we have now? We have 385, nice. Stone, stone, and stone. Let's turn all those into silicon.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Then have it shipped home. That's only 1.8 silicon per second. But like,
we're making 1.2 right now, so more than doubles our output. I think I'm just going to do it directly. I'm not going to worry about the PLSs. Put it all in the one PLS to ship back to the ILS. 2, 3, 4.
Upgrade complete.
Our little temporary blueprint. No, because they're coming from that side.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Let me go ahead and copy this. No, first let me get the mines around there. I can see what the spacing will be like. I saw it. Blue in there somewhere.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Puts us both down there near the bottom. It's a pretty reasonable place. Oops. I want that, but not right now. I should have left the mines on there, but... we are concerned with other things right now.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Go around, so we can maybe get to the other. Other stuff later.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Alright, now this one needs to go into there. There's 3 on that side. I almost forgot one. Yeah, that's looking good. Put the PLS here. So we're shipping out actually silicon. And finally, power first. Alright, we have more silicon. Now we just need to ship it. Now this one we can give more vessels. And we're going to also give it more because this will be the one that will be going to grab stuff from all the other ones. So this is going to be local demand, remote supply. Alright, so now we can get that back home. Can I build a geothermal? Because I have this stuff from the dark fog drops, I might be able to, except maybe what's this? Prisms? That's just glass. There's chips. Alright, can I make a geothermal? No. Copper. And we need glass.
Light mode.
Oh, if I have stone, I can make glass. Or some prisms. Copper is what I need. But no, I know where to get copper. There we go. Then we can make one. Take all this stuff and throw it in the tilter.
Replication complete.
Booyah! Alright, let's... I think they've given up. I think they only have so much energy to keep trying to reinvade the same spot. And then once they run out of that energy, they stop. Or they go away. Then we got some more soil pile out of it. Now we have more power. We now have 390 megawatts. 397. No fluctuations because it's all constant. Alright, let's go home. Got silicon being shipped.
Cruise mode.
Still a lot we can do there, but
Cruise ended.
Alright, let me put all this stuff in the sorter. Which is this way. Alright, so that, oh yeah, we're not doing science right now. Science. Alright, first row, what can we do? And we will do it. And now in technologies, what can we do? Well, that whole branch is done. Information matrix. Sure. Casimir crystals, sure. Super alloy ammo box, and attack drones. Particle gliders, alright. Satellite power, okay, there's that one. Alright. Excellent. So we still need the fusion, whatchamacallits. Keep looking at those and keep bouncing off of it. Because we need nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
We don't necessarily need a long run of that right now. So maybe just a short little chemical plant. Graphene and that. And we do have graphene in... I don't think we do. In a PLS. Because we're making it here. And it is just going directly to these guys. Alright, so we need to break that off and put some into a PLS. So we have room here? Yes. So you're going to handle graphene. Just a little bit. Yeah, 400 is plenty. We'll do 500. Does seem to be backed up. Alright, so now we need to go over there. Belt. Oh no, that won't. Need to split it off somewhere first. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we have graphene in the system. So now we can make carbon nanotubes.
Flight mode.
Oh, I'm not on WASD. We'll just make a 3-factory thing of nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes. Starting a new game, nice. Good luck. 2 years since you played? Oh wow. Have you played with the Dark Fog yet? Before combat update? They aren't too bad. I mean, you can turn it off if you want. But if you just keep it at default level, they aren't too bad. I turned mine up basically like 1 notch to the right on everything just to give them a little more bite. They're still not really like super dangerous. Okay, we're gonna keep all these numbers low. Yeah, even 400 is enough there. Demand. Do we have titanium in something? I'm not actually positive on that. I guess we're not putting titanium into any kind of PLS. That one's finally full. This I think has 1 more slot. Alright, you are now titanium. I guess we can put... And then we can do up. Oh yeah, that does not need to be that much. We'll call it 500 because it'll be for other things too. Alright, let's see if we can fill that in. Let me go get some concrete. Which is this way. Yeah, it's this way, but then we keep going back, get back to that one. Then we will make the stuff. Bingo. Alright, so the nuclear thing takes 4 items. Oh, I still have to make processors too, dang it. There's always one more thing.
Flight mode.
Oh, I have to bring back silicon too. Where's the big boy? There's the big boy. It's pretty much as much as you can get, yeah. Local supply, remote demand. Bring it all. Okay, if we're only bringing, let's call it 2, let's call it 2 per second on silicon. We can create a relatively small footprint thing to make processors. Just actually math it out instead of just putting 6. Yeah, we'll just do it here. Just do it here. Alright, so one more PLS. Alright, so we're gonna end up with processors, but we're gonna make the precursors too. So all we need there is iron, copper, silicon. We're only gonna make a limited number. They're gonna get used up probably faster than we can make them anyway. Yeah, there's no reason to just... So our limitation is how much... Because we have this big factory over here, but as you can see, where it's like we're getting 1 blue chip every 5 minutes, essentially. So if we assume 2 per second here, we're not going to harm our processor functionality or production at all. So, a single factory for blue chips. There's 1 per second, so we want 2 of these. And we're doing silicon and copper. So we do the same thing with the same thing with the green chips. What do you want? Sally's meowing at me. She wants out. I've been chilling in here, but I was like, no, meow. One out. One out. You gonna say hello first? You wanna say hello first? Oof, there we go. She's good at avoiding positions where I can pick her up. Oof, there's Sally. Here's Sally. Oof, oof, awkward. Awkward. There we go. Here's Sally.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, you want out? Snag my earbuds. Alright, let me let her out, then we'll get this built. Open a new can of soda, or not soda, sparkling water. Burp. Alright, so we bring in... So this one's green chips. Bring in copper and iron. And out comes the chips. So we are getting a total of every 2 seconds, one of these. So 1 per second now for both of these. So that's pretty much going to be one factory. Why are you doing that?
Insufficient materials.
I don't want that. I want a blank one. Okay, now forgot. Yeah, we'll do it there. So this is processors. And so we have 2 coming in every 3 seconds. So 1.5 per second, that's 1 per second. So I actually do need 2 of these. It won't fill 2 of these, but okay, that's a different ratio than I was expecting. That was a different ratio. So we need 3 of these for 2 of these, but we're not producing enough silicon. Or I'm assuming not enough silicon to do this. Occasionally we'll have enough. But given our overall silicon production, this is about as well good as we can expect. Alright, so that is iron, copper, silicon, copper. And yeah, temporarily, because the things are backed up, we'd be able to produce more. But it's pretty much what our supply, until we get to the lava planet, that's pretty much what the supply can actually give us. Alright, there's purple. So a few more processors. So now no more PLSs.
Flight mode.
We have not produced any more. Oh, we're like 1 processor short there. I need 1 more PLS. So I'm gonna steal all the processors we have made so far there. And all the others are dead. I can just make another one with that. There we go. Four? Does that make multiple? No, it just makes 1. Somehow we got 6 out of that. Which is fine.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to make a mall item that will make fusion power plants. Does that make sense there? Is that wide enough? Was that there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think so. Alright, for the fusion we need 4 items. So I need the 4 template. So this is fusion drives, fusion power plant, mini fusion power plant. So we need titanium rings, that and stuff. Titanium ring. Nanotubes and processors. I'm going to limit these boxes to 1 stack. No, we'll do 2 stacks of this. Honestly, right now we only need... No, fill them up. Now we need to call those 4 things into here. First, let me make the template for this. Okay, they fit. No, I can't do that just yet. These are going to be limited to 1. Do I need speed on this? 1 per second? Alright, now we put toppers on. And then we gotta set these to provide. Full power. And turn that on. So they're ready to go once we plop it down. Alright, then I'm going to copy this, set one aside. Alright, so we can use it as a template. Now I can fill this up with stuff I need. So we needed titanium rings, nanotubes processors, titanium rings, nanotube processors. We're going to request the absolute minimum on all these. Holy cow, they're coming. Now we have to let them out. Now we have to tell these what they are. Processor, nanotube, alloy, rings. Alright, the first official mall item is coming through. Now they're all on the belts. Nuclear, yes. Yep, fusion. We have deuterium rods. So now with these, we'll be able to create a blueprint that has power with the missile launchers and everything.
Research complete.
Casimir crystals. Okay, well there, there goes any hope for having enough hydrogen. So now we can put these down and get all the items, and once this is down, now it's easy to get these items for the next featured item. This isn't going to be quite as organized as I would want permanently, but it'll be good enough. The other thing we need, but that's a 5. Is the energy exchanger? No, it's only 4. Particle containers and steel. Vehicle update, yeah. This is our game down with crap ton of ship, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the space combat stuff makes that part interesting. So yeah, let's make the energy exchanger. So need new items, so we take this blueprint. Let's see, those have to be 12 apart. So we'll do 15. Yeah, that's right on every other 1.5 major boxes. Now, I don't think we're getting steel into a... I still need to do a steel smelting array. But let me get the other blueprint. So the 4 again. Alright, so that was on the... So looks like every 8 for this one. Do 10... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 3, 42. There's something like 50 something items. I'll probably move on to a more capable mall at that point. But just so I can keep doing them, let me go ahead and space it a little bit closer.
I should reset all of these to ones and then only adjust up if I need. So, energy exchanger. So this is titanium, steel, processors, particle containers. Processors and particle containers. I am running low on those. Let's see if we have any more. Now, let me see if particle containers are in the PLS. What was I looking for? I was looking for these guys. Oh yeah, lots of them. Plenty of them put anywhere I want. And still enough toppers, down to 11. I'm making plenty of particle containers. I do not know if they are in. They are not. Okay, you've finally been used up. Looks like I have room here. Alright, so you're going to be supplying particle containers. $200 at max. And now steel.
Flight mode.